Whoa! If ever there was a stream that you would need comfort items for, it's today. Hello. All right, are we ready to start? I'm kind of ready to start, I think. All right, I'm pausing the music. Boop. Hi. Hello, guys, gals, I'm Bunny Pals. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Today's normal stream time. How you doing? Hello, Zachary. Wait, so would, or how would you rank Malina in acting in games? Who is Malina? Or Melina? Melina? I don't know. You don't like jelly, it's a texture issue? You know what that means? You know what that means? More jelly for the rest of us. Wink. That's okay. It just means more delicious fruits for us. Anyways, hi, how you doing? I'm going to kick it off by saying, and I'm going to repeat it often throughout the stream as people come and go. Today, I am playing Hellblade courtesy of Xbox via the Game Pass. I talked a bit about it yesterday. I was gifted Game Pass Ultimate Full Access from Xbox. So thank you. They got in contact with me and were like, hey, how can we help you out? And I was like, just games. Sick. Hellblade 2. I also mentioned this a bit yesterday. I cannot talk about the game, but I was gifted early access to the game. I have completed the game twice now. In preparation to get a jump on the lore video. So I think the lore video is actually going to be ahead of Hellblade because I think that I could produce Hellblade is going to be before Horizon because I think I can produce Hellblade. I could probably sit down and write Hellblade in one day. So I think I'm going to get that in before Horizon because I haven't even finished scrubbing the footage for Horizon yet. So I think this next week is going to be an extra lore video. I think it's going to be the lore of Hellblade. As always, it was not a sponsored thing. I was not, but beyond receiving the game, I was not compensated. All my opinions and thoughts are my own, and I'm not going to change my content for the sake of making a review. It will remain the same. Just means I get to do it a little bit sooner. Wink, which is really cool. It's really, really helpful. I am still going to stream it once the embargo is up. And it will be a little bit different from the normal streams because I've already played through it. I already know it. So it's going to be more of an experience with the community. Today we're going to relive the lore of Hellblade 1. And so when we go into Hellblade 2, we're going to have the full backstory. And as we go, we'll talk more about the characters. the setting, the lore, and all that stuff. But as with all playthroughs that I do, we're not going to be jumping the gun on spoilers. The game is going to tell us the story. I am not going to, yap at you the whole time. Catch up with you. Melina Jurgen. Oh, Senua's actress. Hmm. How would I rank it? Here's the thing. All of the characters are on the same level phenomenal. I can't talk, and I won't talk spoilers or anything. I'm not even gonna give like review stuff. Everybody on that team is like world class, I would say. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. So this isn't an ASMR stream? God no. God no. ASMR? Who do you think I am? I'm a shrill bitch. All right, let me catch up with you guys. Let me catch up with you guys. Oh, as we go, also a lot this is very I mean, if you want ASMR, it's not really ASMR, but stick around for the beginning of Hellblade. It's not happy, but it might tingle jingle that part of your brain. I don't know. I'm not big on ASMR stuff. I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time not talking during this. The experiences of Hellblade 1 and 2 are meant to be experienced with headphones. You're meant to listen to what's going on. So while there is dialogue going, I am not going to be speaking. So there might be long stretches where I am completely off mic, which I think is how you should approach these games. Let me set myself up. Mei says she never acted in anything before. It just goes to show that, like, excuse me, didn't mean to burp. You find talents where you never would have expected, right? It's you give somebody a chance, and you find they have a very strong ability to pull things off. Man, I am so excited to stream Hellblade 2. Going from Horizon, which I'm not gonna shit talk Horizon. I might shit talk the creators behind it, but going from Horizon to Ghost of Tsushima yesterday. Man, I fucking love Ghost of Tsushima. It was like night and day, the quality. Ghost of Tsushima far outpaces Horizon in terms of quality, I would say. That's also my opinion. Other people might disagree. But in my opinion, Ghost of Tsushima blows Horizon completely out of the fucking water when it comes to world storytelling, graphics, really. It's phenomenal. Hellblade takes it to, I mean, if Horizon is like a 2, and Ghost of Tsushima is like a 5, Hellblade takes it to like a 10. And I know it's not fair to compare it because Ghost of Tsushima is a game that you could probably put like 100 hours into it to platinum the game. Whereas Hellblade is a very set, handcrafted experience. So I know it's not completely fair to make those comparisons, but just in how much it took to craft those games and those stories. Absolutely phenomenal. I cannot wait to stream it. Does some quality work. I don't think they're considered a smaller company. I don't think they're considered smaller. I think they are considered a AAA studio now. The credits on Hellblade 2 were quite long. I don't think they're considered a small studio. At least not since they got bought by Microsoft. All right. Are we ready to begin? Are we ready to begin? As always, I mean, I have a content warning, but these games are tough. In terms of content. It never goes like really too far with it, but it's not a happy game. But it is a great game. It is a story worth telling, right? All right, let me get Xbox open. Also, as I said before, I'm in no way obligated to say anything about Xbox or thoughts or my thoughts and opinions are my own and all that. If you want to play Hellblade 2, Or if you want to play Hellblade 1, if you see this game and you're like, I would like to play this. Hellblade 2 is going to be day 1 on Game Pass. Game Pass is like what, like 11 or $12 a month, and you get access to their library. Hellblade is on there. Hellblade 2 is going to be on there day 1. Like you can play it on Game Pass, and I highly encourage you to do so. Because the more I see of the catalog they're putting into Game Pass, the more impressed I am with it. The more inclined I am to favor Xbox services, Microsoft services, over like traditional Steam services. Like between Humble and Xbox Game Pass, you don't have to pay very much at all to play these games. Love Game Pass. It is a great deal. I remember when I first experienced it, I looked at it. There wasn't a huge library. You couldn't. There wasn't a lot of variety in it. It was very samey, like Halo, Gears of War, like that kind of a thing. And now you go on there and it's like you can play Diablo, Hellblade, the Yakuza series. There's Final Fantasy games on there now. It's very much worth the asking price. All right, let me get the game open. I did not do a audio check, so it might be a bit loud. Any opinions on Monster Hunter Wilds? I've never played Wilds. I played a little bit of World. It was okay. I would need to spend more time with it to really have like a solid opinion on it. But I'm also more into, come on game, you can do it. You can do it. I'm more into like single player story games than I am grindy kind of games like that. Hold on. What did I do? I didn't push the button. Of course. Hold on. Hold on. The game's not launching. Here I was singing the praises of, of Game Pass and the game won't launch. Or is it having trouble? What's going on here? Task Manager? What's going on? Hold on. You're panicking? Don't panic. Let's go ahead and close it and then restart it. I have been doing a lot of shit with my computer. I spent a lot of time trying to like 100% Hellblade 2. Man, I can't wait to show you guys. I cannot wait to show you guys what's going to be going on with that game. Hi, Toonie. How you doing? Rex, you're going to be lurking? Fucking enjoy that lurking. All right, here we go. Play the game. Please? Hold on. Something's going on here. I'm going to go ahead and repair and verify because the game isn't launched. Actually, nothing is launching. We might be having a technical issue. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna go and do that. We have a few more minutes. I'm gonna see what's going on. For some reason, nothing is launching in the from the launcher. It's time to panic. It might be time to panic because I don't have a backup plan. Huh. All right, well, I guess let's chat for a few more minutes. Why would it be doing that? Does anybody have like, I don't want to do anything right now because it's, oh. Uh-oh. Brink, no, darling. Brink is obsessed with my coffee mug. I don't know why. She goes for it every time she can. Okay, so it says error on the verification. Hi, Will. How you doing? Let me see if I can launch Ishin like a dragon. Okay, error details. Um, this app can't update when it's open. Okay. Let me close out Game Pass. Let me see. Maybe it had an error while it's launching. Let me look in my... What is the game called? Hellblade. Okay, I see no processes running for Hellblade, Ninja Theory, anything like that. Let me go ahead and close down Steam, too, while I'm here. Man, you know what the worst, what is actually like the fucking worst software is the Corsair, what is it called, like IQ or whatever? The stuff they put with their like their headsets and their RAM because, you know, everybody likes colors and shit on their computers. Man, it is actually the worst. Okay. Now it's just gone. I wonder if they're, let me see. Huh. Sorry, I'm working on it. I should be telling you guys what I'm doing while I'm doing it. Okay, I might start dropping a little bit. I'm re-downloading it. Um, it should be really quick. I don't know what the problem is though, because I literally was just testing it. Okay, it should take like it's just like 3 or 4 minutes to download. Strange. I don't know what the issue is. I've never seen that happen with a launcher before. I wonder if that's an issue with the game itself or Game Pass or Microsoft. So strange. You know, I've never played a Metroid game. But I say that and I immediately think of Metroid and I think of like platformer kind of a game. My initial response is that's an older game. I wouldn't like it. I don't like those kinds of games. And yet, I love Hollow Knight. I quite enjoyed Castlevania. Um, I played through Blasphemous 1 and 2. I didn't think I liked those kinds of games, but I think I might actually really fucking love those kinds of games. We had on it, actually, I think you can still go over and vote on it in the YouTube on the YouTube channel. In the community tab, I ran a poll. You know what? I'm gonna go look at that poll right now and see what it says. Um, community poll. Oh my goodness. I ran a poll between Dead Space, the remake, which I'm actually going to replay and capture footage for it on stream, Final Fantasy, Ghost of Tsushima, and Blasphemous. Blasphemous tied with Final Fantasy in terms of lore that people would want to see, which actually really, really surprises me. Ghost of Tsushima came in second, which now that I've played the game, I'm not at all surprised. But when I first ran the poll, I knew nothing about the game. So that people loved it so much made it just that much more interesting to me. Dead Space though, Dead Space took it with 30%, which Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, the lore videos I did for them, I did them a long time ago. They are not good. I even look at Hellblade 1, and it's not good because they're older videos. I didn't know what I was doing back then. But we're going to replay the Dead Space series, and I am very, very excited to go back and redo it and give it the proper 2024 glow that it deserves. Dead Space is one of those, excuse me, Dead Space is probably the game that taught me to never judge a book by its cover when it comes. I thought Dead Space was going to be like a splatter, Doom, Duke Nukem style kind of a game. Absolutely not. Phenomenal lore, great story, so much fun to play. It completely changed how I approached shooters, I guess. I say, and then I played Wolfenstein, and that, man, I didn't like that game. I didn't care for it. It kind of set me back on the whole shooter genre thing, because I don't know what it was. Maybe it's just I wasn't prepared for the gameplay style, the arena style shooter kind of a thing. It's not my jam. I don't really care for it. Dead Space though, cream of the crop. Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. I jinxed it when I was praising Game Pass. I don't think it was Game Pass, honestly. I think it was the game itself shit the bed, which is, yeah, it's concerning. Let me catch up with you guys. The Prime series. Metroid? I would give it a go. Here's the thing, though. I mean, we have Final Fantasy games to play. The Dead Space. I'm gonna pump out a Hellblade 2 video. Hopefully around release time. There's so much content coming down the pipeline to the point of where I'm spending a lot of time in production and recording and drafting. I need to reel it back a bit because I've not been exercising or eating proper meals. Brink is a little bit neglected some days because I'm working a lot. I might need to like chill out and slow down a bit because there's so much content to make. But I guess we don't. We have all the time in the world. Okay, 98%. We're almost there. Wasn't prepared for how hard it ended up being. Yeah, I wasn't big on... Oh, hold on, my headset just turned off. It's telling me I've been talking too much. I wasn't prepared for how bland the story was going to be. Is that fair to say? The story is not the focus of Wolfenstein. All right, here we go. We're going to launch it. Are you ready? I'm launching it. I'm launching it. Uh-oh. It is not launching. Oh, am I wrong? Hold on. Like a Dragon didn't launch either. I'm gonna give it a second. This might be a situation where I have to bring the stream down and then come back. Let me go ahead and delist YouTube. Hold on. Give me just a second. I'm going to give it one more go. And if it doesn't launch, I'm going to bring the stream down. I'm going to troubleshoot and then I'll come back. I think I might need to like restart my computer. Hold on. I'm going to delist YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, don't leave. Otherwise you can't come back. Okay. Xbox services are completely shut down. Why is NVIDIA being such a hog? Let me go ahead and run it as admin. See if that does anything. What the fuck is going on? How frustrating. Okay, it's open. Just installed. Launching the game. Well, while we're here, since you guys are here early, if I can't get the game to fucking launch, what should we do as a backup plan? It's $2 on Steam. I could buy it and just play it on Steam. Through Humble, I should say. I don't think I actually own it on there. Have you ever considered the Fallout games? Yes. That Fallout is one of those series that comes up quite a bit, kind of like Diablo. People request it. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid or Metal Gear. The longer a series goes on, the harder it is to do lore content for because they keep adding to the world, or sometimes, like in the case of Metal Gear, they retcon a lot of shit, which is probably why I'll never do Metal Gear content. I would consider it if I could take it, if I could do it game by game. I don't know enough about it to say if I could do that. Like if I could do just the lore of Fallout 1 without worrying about Fallout 2. And then, like 5 months later, come back and do the lore of Fallout 2 without having to worry about, Fallout 1. Let me see if I own it. Hold on. Nope. Well, I see no other solution, so I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Thank you, Humble. Everybody say thank you. Thank you for being a friend. Going down that road and back again. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm downloading it. It's through Steam. It should take no time at all. It's fine. I'll bring YouTube back up here in a second. Give me that Steam key. Thank you. I love video games. VR? Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. There's a Senua sacrifice in VR? Okay, I might start lagging a little bit. I might start lagging. Don't panic. Don't panic. Once it's downloaded, I'll bring YouTube back up. Is it good? Has anybody tried it? Is it functional? Would it make me super, super motion sick? I am one of those unfortunate souls that I can't do locomotion controls because it makes me want to just barf, projectile barf. It's awful. First playthrough? No. So actually, here, let me bring YouTube back up. Let me bring it back up because it's already at 40%. Public, thank you. This is the second playthrough. I actually have lore content on I'm a YouTube content creator. I have lore content for Hellblade 1, so this is a second playthrough. In preparation for Hellblade 2, which comes out on Tuesday? Question mark. I was gifted these games from Xbox. I was given I've already played Hellblade 2, thanks to the generosity of Ninja Theory and Xbox, to prep for lore content that should be coming out on the channel very soon. We're going to be doing a full lore playthrough of this game, and then when Hellblade 2 comes out, it's going to be a pretty special stream that's going to be story and lore focused, the mythologies of the world and all that good stuff. So it's going to be a far more in-depth stream than I typically would do, which I am so fucking looking. I can't wait to talk to you guys about it. I am so looking forward to it because it's an experience unlike any other. Hellblade 2 is unlike anything I've ever seen in a video game before. Me. Sip my soda pop. Hold on. Oh, thank you for that hydrate. It's the best kind of barf though. Oh man, motion like the locomotion sickness from VR is a special kind of sickness. The last time I experienced it was when I really gave up. I was sick for hours after the fact. Just nauseous, dizzy. Ugh. I wish it wasn't the case. I tried motion sickness patches, those like wristband things. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go. Take two. Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. Uh, just launch the game. Okay, I'm gonna do settings before I switch it over. I guess I could talk to my doctor and be like, "Hey, doc, I know this sounds ridiculous, but I really want to play virtual reality video games. Can you give me like prescription?" Oh God! Could you give me like prescription level medication for motion sickness? My doctor is very chill. I'm sure she would be like, yeah, what the fuck ever. But all right. Make sure you have your headphones in. Thank you for being patient through this. I appreciate y'all. Okay. Settings are fine. Options. I don't want to spoil anything in the options, so. You know, let's play at 1080. 1920 by 1080. Let's not bump it up. I'm gonna play it windowed so I can tab out quickly if I need to. Oh, ray tracing? Ooh. Yes. I want ray tracing. Is that dangerous? Am I being dangerous? I've never played a game with ray tracing. All right. Subtitles on. Right? All right, switching over. See if I have to do the capture again. I do. There we go. Content warning came at the start of the game. This game dives into pretty difficult subject matter, abuse, mental illness, extreme suffering of individuals. Like it's not a funny haha game. It's a very sad game, but it's a very good game. It's a wonderful story to be told. Specs are listed. Let me catch up with you guys before we begin. Makes it a lot prettier. I hope so. I'm not going to be recording. Hello, Brink. Hello, darling. All right. Here we go. As I said before, as there's a lot of talking in this game, I'm going to be spending a lot of time not talking. So there might be full stretches where I'm not saying a word. Just listen to the game. I'm going to switch it to easy, though, on the combat. We're here to play the game, not suffer. Can I... Here, let me do that really quick. Oh, no, spoilers! That's fine. Easy. Yeah?
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't
Sorry.
matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is
Are you guys seeing full 60 FPS? Or are you stuck at 30?
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. Feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right?
Okay.
They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true.
Hi, Set.
Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Hellheim.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Can you see them? I can see you.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them.
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
I think that's the point, Rex. I think that means they did it right.
What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to.
Hi, Glitch. Thank you.
Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
All right. Highly recommend if you have headphones. Do you guys get the same... let me actually double check the audio. Do you guys get the same... Oh, it doesn't say. Surround through the stream that I get while playing the game locally? I wonder. Oh, it's so smooth. Hard to believe. How old is this game? I want to say this game is at least 6 years old. Maybe 5? Alright, Eternal, take care. Have a good day. Alright, no performance issues. You get it? It's stressful. It's kind of meant to be, yes.
Do not forget my stories,
Oh,
Senua.
truth.
Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Man, I could listen to him narrate stuff all day. Druth should do audiobooks. This, you know... I was once... Every time they start talking, I'm going to stop talking. So I might just stop mid-sentence, you know. I was once talking to somebody about this game because I love this game. Talking about my love of the lore, the world building, Senua, her journey, her story, and all that good stuff. Let me know if the audio's okay, by the way. Do we have motion blur on? I don't think there's even an option for it. Hold on. Graphics. No, I don't see motion blur. So, no. Accessibility? Nope. I was talking to them, like, when I get going on, like, my love for a game, I will go and just love that game and talk about it nonstop. Uh-oh.
Darkness is coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see him?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
You can't. It's lost.
Where are you? There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim, and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Oh, so somebody said 2017 this was made? So beautiful. There are games made today that don't that can't match
What
this.
is she doing? Why is she
Looking
doing
around.
this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him.
This something this game does like phenomenally is first off with the voices. They did consult with like professionals and people who actually like hear voices and suffer from psychosis and you know disabilities related to that. So everything they did was really, really intentional. But what the game does so remarkably well is sometimes it pushes you into talking back to the voices.
She can't let
Like when playing through the other game, I frequently found myself referring to left and right. Like, stop it left. Be quiet right. Like in my head, just like talking back to the voices. Because it pulls you into what she's experiencing so well. And attaching like personalities to the ones that are the most prevalent.
Do you know where
The
you
bridge
are?
to Helheim.
Oh, we got some lagging. I might need to turn on ray tracing.
She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget.
Sorry. I don't want to... wait. You know, let's go ahead and turn it off. It's still beautiful.
The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Did they do a visual enhancement patch? That makes sense. It's a little jittery, but I think we'll work through it. Oh, I was once talking with somebody about a very self-described nice guy about my love for the game. Hold on, we got lore.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds.
Can I walk
The world
away?
of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in
Svartalfheim.
Jotunheim.
Yep,
The
we know
fire
these
giants
names.
dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
We know those names. We know them in a very different context, a much lighter context. But I was talking about my love for Senua, her story, the lore, the journey, and all that stuff. And this person, their commentary on the game and the experience was, oh yeah, Senua's really hot. I hope she's in the sequel.
Do you know where you are?
It's one of those levels of stupid
Drop down.
I will never forget.
What's down there? You've got to go. Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
Keep in mind, I also think that Senua, the character, is like between the ages of like 17 and 21 or something like that. And this guy was, you know, not of that age. You thought it was Mimir talking? God. Could you imagine a Druth and Mimir? Oh, in the same form of media? You know what? Let's not think about it. It's too sad because it'll never exist.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. Liar.
He's
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she?
I can see
She
one.
needs to focus now.
Hold it in
She
your
needs to
mind's
use her
eye.
eyes.
Find one like it to open the gate.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. And maybe after we beat the game tomorrow, we'll go watch the video. But a part of I know that psychosis isn't like, it's not actually like a diagnostic. Like it's not a medical definition. It's like a blanket for many things. Many afflictions a person could experience. So I think like schizophrenia is considered a form of psychosis. Dissociation from reality, like that sort of a thing. So she doesn't. There's not actually like, you know, a label attached to Senua. It's just blanket term psychosis. But I think a part of that, and I think also a part of schizophrenia, is they look for patterns in the world that don't exist, and they assign very special meaning to it if they find that pattern. So I think a part of this mechanic,
Focus.
is
Find it.
that it's her finding a pattern in the world and assigning a very special meaning to it, and that changes her world once she finds it.
Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
I gotta remember that I can run in this game.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous.
It worked.
It's behind the gate. Where will it take you? It's unsafe.
Drug-induced
Spent 6
psychosis?
years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Oh, hello, Sassy. Welcome over to Twitch. Or Nathalie? Question mark.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights.
Ooh.
You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near. Waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
Oh, sorry.
Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side, and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed.
Oh.
And with her, you must bargain.
Wonder if I got too far away from it. I don't know how I would define Druth, though. I think Druth is just batshit insane.
Stay back.
I think he had some wires that weren't
The
fully
gate to
reconnected
Helheim
after his thing.
divides the living from the dead. at the face of Hela herself. The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Although, in defense of that one self-described nice guy douche, Senua is fucking gorgeous.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
All right. Oh, okay.
Finish this. End it now. You won.
You know, it's actually more responsive. Than I was expecting. Very quick, very like on the nose combat. I don't remember it being this. Hell yeah, girl. Oh. It lets you animation break to dodge. I love that. So I can be mid-swing and I can just immediately dodge out of it. Hi, Zero.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost.
hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not there.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Do you guys want to go to Valravn or Suitor first? I leave it to you guys, illusion or fire.
Why won't it open?
Oh, chugging. Oh, we got some chugging.
The god.
She has to fight 2 gods first.
2 gods.
2 gates.
Which will she choose first?
One of them will kill her, I know it.
She's going to die.
Which one will she challenge?
Oh,
first?
yeah, the mechanic of when the rot reaches your brain. Here's what,
She's too scared.
and that mechanic really sinks in how fucking awful the gamer TM crowd can be. Because this game isn't built around our perception of reality, how we would dictate fact. The game is built around Senua, what she sees, and her perception of the rules and reality. And when people, bitched and moaned about that mechanic, they were completely forgetting, I guess, what kind of a game that they were really playing. It's not about how we see things, it's about how Senua sees things. Fire. Oh, is there a lore stone in here? There is! Good eyeballs.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the
Yeah,
south.
let's listen to it.
They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant.
What?
That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Wasn't expecting it. Oh, is that it? I wanted to hear him talk more about the cow. They could have gotten by without the out-of-character explanation of the mechanic? What do you mean? Oh, like the thing popping up on the screen? Alright, let's go fire. That's fair. If, Druth had come in and explained it, and that's how she got that perception was from Druth.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raze their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
This game does a phenomenal job too of somebody had said it that there's
Old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast, was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see. But there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
The game doesn't explain everything, of course. But the foreshadowing stuff, I appreciate that the game is very, very honest. It's not trying to, like, hide the truth from you at all. It's right there in front of you. And once you know after the fact, you can go back and be like, oh, of course, they were telling you the whole time. It's a very honest game. Let's look around. Hold on. Hold on. I have to keep or I don't have to, but I'm going to keep disclosing. Access to Game Pass and Hellblade 2 was given to me by Xbox Ninja Theory, so I've already gone through and played Hellblade 2. So the lore playthrough that we're going to be doing is going to be like a pretty special thing where it's going to be very focused around story and lore and world development and all that, and lore content is already in production because I was able to get a copy of it. Hold on, I gotta focus. But like the more I'm seeing and relating it to Hellblade 2, the more excited I am to stream that game. Oh, wait. And out of curiosity, let me know if the audio's okay too. Out of curiosity, because it was a very rare situation where I got to experience something before release. Do I have a parry? Hold on. Do I have a parry? I do. Okay. Very slow parry, but it is there.
You can do it. You're close.
Because I got to experience it fully, like in all of its glory, I went to YouTube and I was like, out of curiosity, what have people been saying or predicting? It was like a morbid curiosity. I wanted to know, like, what have people been saying about the game? People who almost assuredly haven't played it because it's embargoed. Like, nobody would be that level of fucking stupid, right? And the amount of the clickbait. And not just like clickbait, but negativity. Like, here's more stuff disappointing about Hellblade 2! And then, you actually go and listen to it, and none of it's actually correct because it's there to be clickbait, and it was taken off of, I don't know, some fucking Kotaku article from 8 months ago, people speculating or whatever. Man, what a awful way to try to make a living. I'm gonna take big fire shots at those kinds of channels.
Still smell it. Sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh.
Sweet sickly?
And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Oh, okay, I see. Do I see? Looking for patterns. Nailed it. Parrying is fun, but you know what's more fun? Bobbing and weaving. Dodging back and forth. I think that when I was first playing, I don't think I realized, wow, they got fucked up, that the runes appear on the screen indicating that your goal is nearby. I don't know that I pieced that together. Because it took me a while to figure out very basic mechanics. Hold on. Nailed it. That architecture in the background, did they actually... Oh.
The seal for the living. You already walk amongst the dead.
Is that historically accurate?
Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
Figuring out the best part of watching? Generally, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Seeing somebody figure out a mechanic that you already knew, but man, yesterday during Ghost of Tsushima,
Came to my lands. I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
fuck yeah, you are, girl. Hell yeah, Senua. It's so wonderful to cheer for her too, despite it all. Oh, hey! Okay, let's try a parry. Okay, that was pretty satisfying. Bet you didn't know I was a parry queen. Okay, it is pretty satisfying. I was wrong. Oh, that felt nice.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Focus on it. Hold on. What's your logic, girl? What are we doing here? Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, during Ghost of Tsushima yesterday, the, trying to, Oh!
Hell will not give you the answers you want,
This is so good.
but you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
That line, you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it. The first time that line has stuck with me since I first saw it. That's like one of the, just in life, that is such a good line to remember. Druth is the fucking man. Kind of. Looking for lore, hold on.
Cert is through there. It's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth.
I'm gonna do my best to find these. Have I already missed one?
The
I
Northmen
missed.
tell this story.
Oh God.
Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel.
Find it.
Oh.
Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to find all of those rocks, but chances are I'm gonna miss some. But we'll still talk about them.
She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice. It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it? And then
Everything will burn.
concentrate.
The voice-
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember.
The voices make it so hard.
Will she find the way back?
She won't.
to like talk about things because I just want to be like left, right, stop it, stop talking, just give me a fucking minute, silence. I can't imagine what it's like for Senua. You catty bitches, will you just give me a moment, please? Oh. Give me that sweet, sweet lore, Druth.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
So win the day and then burn it all to the ground. I think I go this way? Yesterday during Ghost of Tsushima, I remember. There was a lot of the, I think it was people being excited that I was playing a game that they love, and so they were trying to be a little bit more involved and helpful than I wanted them to be, which I kind of knew that was going to happen anyways. But it was the spoiling of mechanics, talking about world history and stuff that the game may itself have
The Northmen made
told
fire
me.
sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
We look for stone just in case. What's a weird line to me is when people say no spoilers but obvious foreshadow and spoiling. Man, that one. It's not often I will stop and tab out to go and ban somebody, but that's one that I will absolutely do that for. Wait, on your first playthrough you did a whole extra run. You missed one? Oh man. That's rough. Oh, what? Where is it? There it is. Uh-oh, immediately went the wrong way.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua!
Hell yeah, burn Asgard to the ground!
Like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Let's go kill the gods. Is that violent? Should we not say stuff like that? Can I get banned for saying that? Let's go kill the gods. It's painful as it is not to watch people struggle without it. It's hard not to mention unless they ask for mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. And also, like, being honest, even if I'm
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
like for me, I guess. If I missed a mechanic, or if I've like forgotten or I haven't used it for a while, right? And I'm playing, I'm at like a hard segment where maybe that mechanic would help me. If I look over at the chat and somebody's like, use this thing. Maybe it's just that I don't like being told what to do. It makes me not want to use that thing, and for me personally, it irritates the piss out of me. Unless I specifically ask, it's just like,
The Northmen believe that
Let
the
it
world
go.
will be destroyed
Let
someday.
it go.
They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Let's go explore. Hold on. I am in no rush, so I'm going to take my time, like, looking around and exploring. Although what is a good approach to it... Oh, do I look at this? Yes. Is if somebody says, oh, can I mention something? A mechanic?
Insatiable gods of darkness.
Oh.
I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like what, Druth? What did you do,
Like you,
Druth?
Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
I guess it's the line of asking. It's the line of forcing somebody to take your help, rather than asking if you can offer your help. I think that's the line. Is the consent factor. All right, where is it? Oh. Here? Here?
Is this?
I don't know. Stop whispering in my ear. Give me a second. I don't want to go down. It's got me looking for patterns. Where patterns did. If I jump down, I can't get back up. Hold on. Senua, I don't see it like you do. Okay, maybe I do have to drop down. What? Why did it move my camera down? Maybe it's trying to help me. Okay, I think the game was trying to help me. Thank you, game. Zero, did you just like spoil life? We have to get the nuclear launch codes. Wait, is it the ground? Is it the ground? You biscuits? Oh, no. Is it? Okay, hold on. Do you see it? All right, I think it's the ground. Let's go back up. Hi, Weekend. How you doing? How's the game going? Wonderfully. One of the best games ever made. Oh my god. Forcing help on someone who didn't ask. You mentioned it before. You used to do that and never realized how rude it was. It's when you're on the receiving end of it, it kind of changes your perspective, doesn't it? Wait, remember your mental trauma classes? You had mental trauma classes in high school? When your teachers hammered down that you will drown someone in misery before you help them by forcing them to accept it. Damn. No, it's true. It's true. In big ways and small ways. Oh, can I just go right in? I gotta remember to keep an eye out for totems. Or statues. Alright, alright. Don't go through the flame. I think I can die during these seconds. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Up, up. Oh! Hi, Zephan, how you doing? Uh-oh. Oh! I forgot the controls for a second. Oh, oh, you butterball. Oh, oh, stop it! Ha ha! Come on. Where is it? There it is.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Truth just has like good life lessons. Okay, you guys aren't getting like frame rate drop, are you? Let me know if it drops under like a smooth 60. Look around, look for stones. Let's get that.
Tell me,
Where
truth.
are we right now?
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. unclouded by fear. Find the fire. I can see it clearly on other Surt. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
What if they made an audiobook? Do you think we could convince... Oh, wrong way. Do you think we could convince Ninja Theory to, like, write this all into a book? It's gratifying also to hear them say the names, because we played God of War and everything was very clearly, oh, you see it? The names were very clear, very like Englishized kind of a thing. No? Oh, I need to be on the other side. Whereas you hear the way they say the names and it's genuine. It feels more authentic.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and
Hi, Electro.
fires will burn behind him.
Convince them to write it and have I think that the narrator chick would be so much better as the person who reads it. I can't roll my R's. And I think I would struggle with the names. You mean like a novelization? Yeah. Yeah, like a full retelling of her story. Okay, one more. Although audiobooks don't really sell that much, do they? Like, you can't really produce an audiobook series and expect to make money off of it, I don't think. Alright, where is it? Not quite. Oh, right there, right there. Alright. You know, I've never really taken to audiobooks. And it seemed like it would be right up my alley because I like to go on really long walks. And while on long walks, I like to have a podcast going. But an audiobook seems like it would be like right up my alley. I tried listening to Sandman, was it? With like the character Dream and that. I didn't really stick with it, but there's gotta be some good shit out there, right? Oh, not this, dingus. That. I've been meaning to listen to the God of War stuff that's read by Ymir. Or was that a YouTube series? Man, I would love to score an audiobook contract though.
I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness. Nothing will stop me. Run, son! Run, run, run! Through the fire!
She's dying.
Oh, did I actually die? Oh, shit. No? Hi, Philly.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Certes and take his mark, and I will change you from your and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Oh, shit. Oh, get in there, girl. Go, 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 go. Oh, oh, oh. Damn. Fucked him up. Are you guys getting frame rate drop? Is there an issue on stream? I've not had any issues, but if you guys are having Twitch or YouTube problems, let me know.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, the truth.
You know what's really amazing is going back through and playing this, just how big an impact Druth had on Senua. Because I think he arrived during a very pivotal development time for her. And even going into number 2, how significant his words were. And they remain that way. Like, very key words and things he said completely altered her life. It's causes artifacting. That's weird because I think I'm sending out at 1440. Like my bit rate is really, really high. I guess I can't control YouTube and Twitch though. They be drunk. They be doing Twitch and YouTube things. Yeah, Twitch doesn't allow it a bit, yeah.
Druth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Am I going the right way? Or is there a shortcut back there? No, the shortcut is just going back to the main gate. Does Twitch cap at 6K? I don't think YouTube does. You know what I should do is I should go back there because I record at 1440. I don't think YouTube or Twitch, I don't think Twitch really, can handle it. Because I think right now I'm also streaming at 1440 on both platforms. I might just go back and bump it down. Because what's the point, right? YouTube's encoding for streaming has never really been that great. Twitch is, you know, a little small indie company. She's for 264. I'm at 265. I'm on the NVIDIA... Gosh, what is it called? I can't tab out. But it still stands there. The cap is it really 6,000? YouTube hasn't hired 20K or something. I wonder what would happen if I just fucking bump that shit up. My internet can handle it.
Have you ever died before?
What?
It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be.
Oh, like death of ego.
Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
Is Twitch really 264?
And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
All right, one down. Oh, hey, cheat. Oh, I meant to parry.
It's nearly over. Finish. Don't let them get behind you. Keep them in sight. She finished him.
I love the design of the Northmen in this game. Like, they never get tired. Oh, oh, oh. Does Twitch keep it that way? Like, not have other encoding options because still the norm is 264 and people don't generally... Oh, oh! Oh, okay, okay. How do I break you? Ow. You broke me. Oh, wrong one! Ow, piss! Okay, I need to wait for him. Don't parry. And... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. There we go. There we go.
The gate won't open.
She can't get through. She
Why
must go
not?
to the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's
AV1. I don't know what AV1 is.
What's the other test? Is there another one?
There must be. The gate won't open.
Ruth said Valravan.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
I think it's a licensing thing. Licensing the service price for 265 significantly higher. Man, the I work through DaVinci Pro for my video stuff, and the difference in quality, and not only quality but file size, switching to 265, it made such a difference. So much faster, more contained file sizes. What is that? Oh.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
But Ymir was the All-Father. Man, in the God of War video, Oh, hold it! Hold it! Ishin like a dragon is launching... What? Hold it, what? What is going on here? I guess... Xbox figured itself out. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. All of a sudden, Kiryu popped up on my screen. What's going on here? What a surprise that was. Why did it... That was like an hour and a half ago we were trying to launch that. Jesus Christ, sorry about that. Let's go around a little bit just to make sure. Oh, it's dark. Let me know if you guys want me to bump up the brightness too. Because there are some segments that are very, very dark. Check your corners.
illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see
I
the truth.
remember. I remember really struggling with Valravn's area.
What's that? It's a door.
Don't call.
No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. She did it.
During God of War, I mistyped or I misspoke. I don't remember if I didn't write grandfather or whatever like that for Ymir and Odin, but I caught it after the fact, and then somebody was like commenting on it, and I was like, God damn it! It's one of those things where it's just like you just don't think about it. You're just typing, you're just talking, you're going along, and you don't think about father, grandfather. Oh well, Dodd. Oh.
Something's different.
It's funny. We
All right,
want to
all right,
see
Nathalie, take care.
behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Hi, Rose, how you doing?
Senua never could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged.
Can we open?
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Well, I have your account back. Did your account get banned? Oh, as we go, I gotta keep. Or I don't have to, but I'm gonna keep reminding. Oh,
Can anticipate.
hold on.
Don't let them get behind you.
Oh, you can charge. Interesting. Oh no, didn't do it that time.
He's down. Finish it.
He's gone.
Oh, yes.
Behind you.
You asshole. All right. I forgot this game did the multi-mob thing. Game received from Xbox. Thank you, Xbox, and all that good stuff. Ooh.
She will find what she's looking for.
Oh, it locked you out because you didn't have access to your last phone number? Ew. Ew, gross. That two-step authentication can really get you. Hellblade 2, the playthrough is gonna be at launch. It's gonna be on Tuesday. I've already played through the games. I received it courtesy of Ninja Theory and Xbox. Thank you, so that I could get a jump start on the lore content that should be released this next week. So it's not going to be a blind playthrough, but it is going to be a spoiler-free, story lore-based playthrough. Smile! And I am so fucking excited to talk to you guys about that game. Oh, are you guys getting frame rate drop? Hold on. I want to see. Are you guys not getting, like, insane fucking frame rate? Like, am I crazy? Because what I am seeing on my screen is not what I'm seeing on the Twitch stream. No frame rate drops. Nothing is wrong on YouTube. Okay. So what I'm seeing, just to be clear and clarify, is on my stream, or in my game, I see perfect 1080p, 60 FPS plus. Like, not a care in the world. But I look over at my OBS preview, and I see it at like 15 FPS. And I just tabbed out to look at the stream in my browser, and it looks like 15 FPS to me. I'm gonna refresh really quick. It's always a big concern that like what I see, you guys aren't seeing, but nobody will tell me that it's not what they're seeing. But if you guys are seeing it silky smooth, if everything's fine, I will trust you.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed.
What
It's all
is...
different now.
Is that Valravan? Up there just being a little fucking creeper? Hey, buddy. You're not wearing pants today. Did you forget again? The preview is not very dependable, but I tabbed out and I looked at my creator dashboard in my browser and I saw the same thing,
To break the
which
seal,
makes me nervous.
align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Hi, Deadeye. How you doing? There we go.
Something's shifted.
I do every once in a while get frame rate chugging. Like maybe this game isn't super well optimized. I guess I could turn settings down, but I shouldn't need to. Right? Right?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
The forest itself is watching. Do you like what you see, big boy? I see you over there being a creeper. Watching me move. Shaking that ass. Wonder what Senua would be like in modern days. You know, ruined by internet culture. Looking around, looking for more totems and story and lore. Oh! Oh! Oh my. Oh. I never noticed these before. That's fucking creepy as shit. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go touch it. Looking around. Oh, what are you looking at, Senua? Oh, I should go get the rune. Hold on, I'm being a dingus. I'm being a big dingus.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. Don't open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Okay.
Which ravens? Can't you see them, Shadows?
The Furies, which I think they refer to the voices in her head as the Furies,
Ravens.
are just so like that. They're just.
I hear something.
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you
Oh.
to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
I just want to tell them to shush. Shush. Okay, maybe I gotta listen. I also like how sometimes they tell you the wrong thing. Because you know, it's a part of Senua. It's like it's a part of her inner voice manifested, right? Sometimes the information or the things they tell you to do aren't correct. There's like a little feeling of betrayal in there. God, the eyes. Alright, I need to get up there, I think. I see the gate. Oh, maybe I need to see through the gate. Okay. How get up do go? How do get up? Ladies? Up the ramparts, maybe? Oh. Through his, through these. Thank you, Valravan. Smile. Oh, do I see it from this side? Wait. There we go. Come at me, bro.
Challenge me.
Come at me, bro.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where'd he go? Where is he? It's not your fault.
Looking around. The close-in frame rate is very atmospheric. It also makes it hard to see the entirety of an environment. What FOV do humans have? Humans have like some fucking crazy wild wide FOV. Like our eyeballs do. Wait, did that? Oh. Look around. I remember this area getting really, really turned around and lost in it. So I might pull up a guide. Let's just take it like one corner at a time. Down there was nothing. Let's go back here. Nope. Makes you wonder, like, all these ruins and stuff. What did it used to be? What used to be here?
Fight!
Valra! Valravan. Is it really only 165? I thought it was wider than that. I mean, 165 is still pretty wide.
Is she lost?
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
So, the winter before last, they said she journeyed? So she's been on her own for a while at this point. I didn't go through and reread my lore script or my outline, because I wanted to, like, relive the story a bit. So, what happened was at least a year prior to this? That's a year out in the wilds is a long time. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we looking at, girl? What is the point of this? Don't be rude to me! Voice? Okay, is it supposed to be up here? Hold on, what changes? What changes? Oh, the middle section. The middle section. Okay. So now we have
She
that.
can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get up. Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick.
Dark magic.
Valravan tricking her.
The Leinsters?
She
That's
get up.
common with,
It's him.
common in psychosis is to see
Draws her closer.
geometrical shapes,
It's not. He's
repeating
it's not
patterns,
him,
and
it's a
also
trick.
for you to
She's doing
see
it on purpose.
psychedelic colors.
It's magic.
And
It's an illusion.
fractals, is that what they're called? It literally can distort your vision. Hold on, what's back here? Is this where I came in? No, it's... Yes. Yes? Yeah, Valravan was up there being a creep. Fractals, repeating patterns. Okay, like broken lens flare-esque kind of things. The seeing different colors though would be just wild. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Was that it? Maybe I was thinking of a different area that I got lost in. Cuz this wasn't so bad. Ooh, what is
We
that?
picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods,
I think of taxes.
creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within.
She can't go in there.
A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat,
He's there.
it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Truth says there's always another route. Find a way.
What she Drew says there's always another
Find
route.
your own path. It's a different way.
Oh, it's like a fight arena. Come at me, brethren. Oh, you biscuits! Oh, wrong. Ah! Okay, one at a time, boys. Okay. Yeah, parrying this guy is not really worth it. That goddamn shield. Oh, hey! Thank you, voice. Thank you. You actually helped. Oh, piss. You weren't being an instigator. Oh! That was fair. That was a bad parry. Not even an issue. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was scratching my nose.
Go to him.
Wait, where is he? Okay. I can see through there, though. Kind of. This is the way I came in. Oh, I turned around. Biscuits. Big biscuits. I remember the mammoth tusk. I wonder what it would be like for someone like Senua who hears voices. What it would be like to suddenly not hear those voices. Like if somebody from her era, like her herself, was given like a modern medication. What would that do? Like, would they be happier, you think? I guess it's dependent on the person, but...
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Well, waste not, want not. You think it would make it worse? I mean, it would be further altering her perceptions of reality. She would have to learn everything all over again.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind?
Yes.
Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
You think it would be disturbing? You get accustomed to the background noises and you start ignoring it. What's that term about the silence can be deafening. All right. This area. I think Valravn is pretty quick. So what we're gonna go ahead and do? Don't panic. we're going to go ahead and take a 10-minute break. We're going to take a 10-minute break. It's 10 minutes to go to the bathroom, get food, get drink, get up and move around, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 10 minutes with Val Raven. So, be right back. about 10 minutes, right? All right. I'm gonna pause your music. Boop. Hi, thank you for hanging out through the break. I do appreciate you. Did you eat anything? If so, you have to tell me. I do have a walkthrough pulled up, just in case I get a little bit turned around or lost. I have some pictures I can look at. Boop. Get that pulled up. That pulled up. And okay, we're definitely not going to be finishing this today. It's you know, it's like a 7 to 8 hour games, but we will be finishing it off tomorrow. If say something happens and for whatever reason we don't, then I'll just come back on Sunday and finish it out. Right? Right. There we go. And oh, I'm not recording. All right. This area. One step at a time. Keep pointing it. In theory, if I get it all right in one go, it shouldn't take that long. Moving my microphone. Shouldn't take that long. But I remember the first time I played that I just got so goddamn turned around. All right. Okay, so that's just a circle? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. That's not a gate. Maybe straight up ahead? Oh, do I have to get a rune? I say it out loud? Just full of questions? Yes, I do need to get a rune. Being a real dick, Valraven.
Valraven's soft. It's over here.
Okay.
It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here.
Let's go this way first.
Listen, focus. Listen.
Don't tell me to listen. You listen. Okay, what is this gonna do?
This reminds her of someone.
The wall. Okay.
Where? Which forest? Forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left the wilds. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Don't be rude.
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth helped her.
Okay, that's gone.
She'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness.
Well,
She wanted to marry Dillian.
Crump! Hey, Crump, how you doing?
To beat her own darkness.
You like that God of War lore? Thank you.
But she thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died. She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her.
Okay. I'm trying to really keep track of like where I'm going and what I've done. Okay. Shortcut. Good. Wall open, yes. Shortcut number 2 question mark? Yes. Okay. I'm doing pretty okay. Pretty dang good. A lot of work coming up. So much content. So much content. Oh, do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Check your corners. Why are you still...
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself.
Oh.
For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Odin's kind of a freak, isn't he? It's interesting to hear. I wonder how close to mythology, like the mythology we know today, how accurate it is compared to what they say in this game and how accurate this game is. Uh-oh. Okay. How do you get over? Because then you hear those stories versus, like, Odin from God of War. It's like they're describing two completely different gods. Although I wouldn't exactly count on God of War to be, like, historically accurate in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Oh! I have a shortcut. Wait. Thinking. I have the shortcut. I can go close the wall. 5-head, figured it out. Witness me. And I have a double shortcut. Close the wall. Yes. I wonder what it was that got me so caught up last time. If it was just bad luck and I happened to stupid my way through this. Don't tell me what to do. Okay. So this is gonna change. What did it change? Back here, maybe? Where's the head? The head's pointing this way, so it's changing something back here. The stairs? Was that there before?
They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some still there. But where? Some still there. No, Raven's helping.
Oh! Okay.
It's a trick.
Quiet. Can't think. Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave into the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of it.
Using headphones? Hell yeah, what kind of a psycho wouldn't use headphones? I say picking a fight with anybody out there not wearing headphones. Yes, this game is meant to be played with headphones, absolutely. Can you do anything? Yesterday was picking fights with anybody who was between the age of 18 and 45 by insulting their age, one bracket at a time. the one that gets me when you have the headphones on in this game is when you hear it behind you. That kind of when it feels like somebody's standing behind you, that freaks me out. Cause I'm alone here, so suddenly hearing a voice just like right at your shoulder is creepy as fuck. All right, focus. The goal is that maybe don't make it too complicated. It's almost the equivalent of, you know, being alone and suddenly feeling like a hand on your shoulder. All right, what does this change, Valravn? Okay.
The ravens. No.
Now I should be able to line them up at the door, right?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And in the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, and thought grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
That isolation. Somebody said it earlier that isolation does things to you. Like, absolutely. She got to fill in the blanks all on her own. She got to decide her own interpretations. Okay, I need to be over. Oh, I need to be over there. I didn't lower the bridge. I didn't lower the bridge. Back this way. Or realistic door knocks from a YouTube video. Who would do that? Smile. That would be next horror game I do. Because I think in DaVinci, I can set up where the audio hits in people's headphones. What if during the Dead Space remake, listen. What if during the Dead Space remake, I did shit like that? Do you think it would upset people? Or would it be worth the like to dislike ratio? What could I do for a horror game, like Dead Space specifically, to fuck with people in their headphones? Maybe I could put the monster sounds like right behind them? Wait. Or I could put, I could put the whispering. The marker whispering. Oh, if I could find a copy of it. Oh, whoops, my bad. Is that it? Was that really that
the
easy?
Gate is open.
Why did I struggle with this so severely the last time I played?
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. Life doesn't want to kill me. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
There he is. I think Valravn's my favorite. His design and everything like that. What a cool character. You put a link in the Discord of people like a spooky knock video. I feel like I would like to take Valravn out for a cup of coffee and just, talk to him, just get to know him. How you doing, Valravn? What's your life like? What do you do day to day? What's your favorite food? Okay. Oh, I need to leave the room. Shh, it's fine. Did they have pickles back then? Is that a stupid question? Would Valraven like pickles? Or is this still back when they would like
Overcome
pee on
by
things and
Raven's
bury it?
final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
Get up
We
there.
both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Imagine having the gut bacteria of a Viking. Just the power that would come with that. You would be able to eat anything, and you would have the most powerful shits in the world. In the modern world, that is. It's true, they had alcohol. So it makes sense that they would have like fermented vegetables and stuff. What does this do?
Speak to me, Druth.
Please. Please do.
Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why.
Don't you,
Upon
though?
his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay, it brought the tree stump. Maybe I didn't have it before. I thought I went through it the right way, but I guess I didn't. Will it actually let me go up there, though? Hell yeah, it will. Alright. I appreciate that the puzzles are never too severe in these games. Like, you'll figure them out eventually, even if you don't immediately get it. It's not like, you know, Resident Evil levels of puzzles. Or Silent Hill 3. Although one of the prouder moments was, oh, it's in the way. Was, streaming Silent Hill 3, and we did the hard mode, Shakespeare puzzle. As a, like, everybody together worked on it during the stream, and we solved the hard mode Shakespeare puzzle. Which it didn't make any sense, right? Here's not a good puzzle, but still. Okay, shortcut unlocked. Can I climb? No, but I can go back, get that yellow route, and then come back this way. Right? Does that reach, though? Looks like it reaches the ground. Excuse me. Excuse me. Can I squeeze by without being rude? Can I? Uh-oh, how do I do this? Oh no! Oh no, I broke her. Senua! Senua! Come on, turn, 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 turn. We can do it. Senua! Oh no, she's trapped. The roots have claimed her. Oh man, I flew too close to the sun. Hold on, hold on. No, I can fix this. I can fix this. Can I? Is there like a help? I'm stuck. Well, piss. Well, big piss. Big butts and biscuits. Big biscuits. Please don't punish me. Did it save my progress? I don't think it did. No, it's still up. It's okay, I know what to do. I know what to look for. It'll be quick. There are, but this game is a little bit known for having some bugs in it that never got fixed. There's also, I don't know if they ever got fixed, but there were game-breaking bugs. Okay, what are we looking for here? I forget. What is it over here? Do I go back the other way? Doesn't it make a root pop up over there? Oh, I need to go get the rune. God, set me all the way back. Hopefully we don't hit one of those game-breaking bugs. Like, I know the big one was, back in the day, there was a scene where she was running through darkness, like, screaming, and the game would save you at a spot towards the end, where...
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
It would autosave right before she failed. So, is that it?
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen.
Okay.
I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
Oh, the Findan. It would restart you while she was dying. So they kept getting a loop of like a horror sequence of her like screaming and crying, and people were really fucking pissed about it.
Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Oh, don't fall. I hope you're not scared of heights. My first playthrough, I don't think I hit any bugs either. Ooh. But I think there are still some out there that never got fixed.
Roku, the gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
That's one I don't understand. You led me to the, you led me to the wilds, you trapped me there. Where did she get that from? Oh. Piss. Okay. Harry. I mean, not bad. Oh, you can't parry that. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I fuck around and now I'm finding out? Oh, I fucked around and now I found out. Oh. All right. Oh, okay. Audio was gone. Harry Queen! Oh, where is he? There he is. Oh. Oh, he ran away because he got hurt. His little toesies got hurt.
He's gone.
Woo! Oh, piss. Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. Oh, well, it's fine. Man, Valravn, don't be a bitch. Oh, that. What was that? Oh, shit. Can I? Okay. Back out. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Oh, okay, that was fair. That was fair. Okay, okay, come on, boys. Oh, get in there, get in there. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, piss.
He's down.
All right, all right, all right. I'd rather clear these guys out.
Focus. Focus.
Oh, he's a shadow. Oh, he's a shadow. He's a shadow.
Focus now.
Ladies! Oh. Oh? Oh, I can hit it back at him. I'm gonna wait for him to be a shadow boy. Oh, that was way too soon. It's okay. Better to block it. Better to block it. Man. Man! Oh!
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
All right, now we can actually open that door. Wait, what does it look like in the daylight? Has it been like day this whole time? She must have arrived like in the morning? Hold on, lore. Oh. This is where they cut the stakes. Oh, no, this is that fight arena that I was in a while ago. Okay. Oh, there we go. Freaking me out a little bit, game.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
Was that a hint? Actually, wait, hold on. Because we found a face in the waterfall earlier. I wonder if she said that specifically because there was another one here? I don't think so. They're pretty clear once you see them. Although it's... I don't know that I picked up on it my first time through. It's interesting that that's how she... Whoa. That's how she developed a fixation on finding faces. So when she was little, she would stare at the clouds and she saw faces, so she started seeing faces everywhere. Oh my god, that guy's hung up backwards by his hands. What a fucking awful way to get hung up. Ugh. It's just your shoulder blades and your muscles to support you. I think my arms would just snap. Okay.
I wonder. Can you see the
Why do you keep
faces
saying
too?
that, lady?
They're there. If you look for them.
I don't see no faces. Oh, I see a face. Never mind.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over. She misses her so much.
The definition of the darkness. I wonder if it has to do with her. What major event would be the darkness? I think I know. I think it'll tell us too. But it seems like there's a distinct point in time where it's like before the darkness and then after the darkness. And I don't think it has to do with the Vikings at all.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Or the Northmen.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. So dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
Hi, Nico.
This waking nightmare, where all dreams come true. You searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did. No.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
I think all the voiceover and actors were complete unknowns, right?
Touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
There's that word again, quest. Druth kept saying that he finished his quest, he was on his quest or whatever, and then kind of passed it on to her.
The gods made you a warrior. It's your calling. Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Those would be in the 2020, the old stream archive, not the 2024. I only played Fatal Frame 1, and I didn't finish Death Stranding because it was just too long. Oh, piss. Trying to break his shield. I've been playing too much Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, wrong one. Man. There we go. I didn't stream Fatal Frame 2.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I did do a Hellblade video. We're replaying this to prepare for Hellblade 2, which comes out on Tuesday. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh!
She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
Oh, okay, yeah. God damn, I got one hit. Jesus. There we go.
Surprise!
Huh. Oh, okay.
Get up quickly!
Come on, girl.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
I have no control. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, listen to his grunts. Okay, he moves through it. God damn, he's a big boy.
Finish this. End it now.
Okay. Going for the next one.
Finished.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Okay, as soon as I get a power up, I need to use it on this guy. Shit. Hiss. God, this guy with his gosh dang shield. Let's switch. Okay. Him. Okay, go in.
Finish this.
Wow. That was fun. Sip my tea really quick. Then long playlist. What I might do with the old stream playlist is I might go back and like actually properly split it to like the 2022 archive, 2023 archive. Because I don't think those have a search function in them either, do they? Wait, hold on. That way? Kuon, is that an old horror Japanese game that also takes place in a mansion, but you can play it from different characters' perspectives, and it's a little bit more mature than Fatal Frame? Am I thinking of the right game? I think a guy, I think Ragnar Rocks did a video on Kuon, if it's the video I'm thinking of, or the game I'm thinking of.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
However you come to the
Oh, I missed a
gold-covered
couple.
bridge that leads to Hell,
Dang.
you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. she will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd and his child.
No. Focus.
Oh, I cut it off. Whoops. My controller started vibrating. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's an old PS2 game. Okay, I think I know it, kind of. It seems like a kind of game that I would definitely need like a walkthrough, like a guide walkthrough. And probably a cheat engine because I'm a big diaper baby when it comes to old games like that. Man, Fatal Frame, the first Fatal Frame about pushed me to my limits of what I could stand with old gameplay mechanics. Okay, where is it? X? Oh. No, that's not it. No? Hold on. Over a bit more, maybe. Oh, there we go.
You'll find it.
Come on. Yeah, those old antique video games. Yeah. No, I would definitely emulate it. I'm not going to pay gouging prices for a video game that's, what, at least 20 years old? Okay, we got that. And X. I think X was down below on the bottom. Whoa, camera? What's so weird about the channel is, like, especially when it comes to older games like Fatal Frame or Quran or even like Legacy of Kain. Camera, my goodness. Even like Legacy of Kain, is it's impossible to tell what will and what will not do well on the channel.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Sounds like a nice lady. I'd take her out for coffee, make friends. You're like, hey, what's it like living in a bed of filth and squalor? There we go. Didn't like that. Was released in 2004. Fucking nailed it. Hell yeah. Although the glory of this channel and yeah, you know what? The glory of this channel, the glory is that because I'm not playing to like impress anybody with my fucking gaming girl skills or whatever the hell. Like, we're here for the story. When it comes to playing things on easy mode, or if I need to, turning on a cheat engine, like, I have no issue with it. Because we're not here for the, you know, outstanding gamer moves. We're here for the story. 695 pounds? Oh, just puked on myself a little bit. Get out of here with that. That's like 100 frozen pizzas. That's like a month's worth of frozen pizzas. Don't judge me, I like pizza.
The gate is opening.
Who is it?
It's coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It's real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Daddy. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know it's him. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is.
I want to know
It's just a trick. It's in your mind.
the
It's in your
design
mind.
logic behind her headpiece.
Go towards it.
Because it's got designs and stuff all over it. Like, it has to be very intentional, the way they designed it. Keep an eye out for lore. Oh. Man, do you remember when like getting delivery was affordable? Back when food was affordable, when like ordering a pizza wasn't that big of a deal. But now it's like you order a pizza once in a blue moon when there's a sale. Cause who can afford a $30 pizza?
There it is. You're imagining this. It's Dylan. He's gone and you were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was the trick. You. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow.
It's like a boat graveyard? There is seriously a pizza place near me where the pizzas average about $40 to $45 for a large pizza.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Homemade food, yeah. When I got to be a bit, you know, older, and you know, money wasn't available, learning to home cook things was the way. Oh, hello.
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
Go with the flow, Senua. Also, your dad really fucking sucks. So you couldn't really do that, I understand. Let me look over here, hold on. We did a pizza stream. I got really good at making homemade pizza dough. I've since, you know, cut carbs out of my diet. So I don't eat that kind of stuff anymore. Although I would love to. But we did a pizza stream where we made pizzas with the toppings that we think a video game character would have. And the Greek Kratos pizza was one of the best pizza I've ever had in my life. Better than any restaurant pizza.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
The best pizza? When I go to Tokyo, I am going to find pizza, at least 2 pizza places and as many donut shops as I can to get local pizza and local donuts. For science.
There he was.
Wow, what is that out
Lone
there?
figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Sword play under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw Billy. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Pizza. The pizza recipe I use, I got online. Oh. It was specifically an overnight pizza dough where you're meant to put it in the fridge.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it. So King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Yeah, it was an overnight pizza dough, and I made it with a hook attachment on a KitchenAid.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a serpent with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
What happens, Druth? Druth, what happens? Ugh. Pretty. Oh, I don't have to focus on this? What is that called? A cliffhanger. We just got cliffhangered. You have one of those dough hooks. You've been trying to adapt a lot of recipes to gluten-free. Yeah. My issue is with really good food. Like even if I adapt like a very low carb version of pizza, right? If it tastes good, I'm gonna want to eat that instead of nutritious food. Like if I get a container of yogurt, for example. I have no sugar added Greek yogurt in my fridge and homemade strawberry preserves, and it's very, very good. So all I've been eating is yogurt and strawberry preserves rather than protein and vegetables. It's not a good relationship to have with food, I know, but if I had pizza, all I would eat would just be the pizza. Looking for stones. I've already missed a few, so we're not going to get the Druth thing, but when we get there, we'll talk about it. Nothing down here? Really? Am I really? Is this really a dead end? Come on. Come on, where's the reward? No, I can't go. Man, what a biscuit. Okay, I'm all this way. Oh. Here's the reward.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break. and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund.
Damn, what a dick.
So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Sigmund and Siggeir are both, like, major assholes. Yeah, these are your sons? They're weak of blood. I'm gonna murder them. Got another plan? Thanks. Oh, dick. Portion size? No, I have to eat the whole pizza. Actually, you know, I don't think I really would, actually, now that I really think about it. The, gosh, what, like 4 months ago now? For the first time. Oh.
Today, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
This is a weird story. Time flow in this story is very, very odd. Like 4 months ago, for the first time, I got onto, like, psychiatric medications, I guess. And it's so strange how, like, when you're properly medicated, how different it is. Oh, how different it is approaching very normal things, like food.
Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
It's a nice place to live. Is this Orkney? I want to fall in love with a man sword dancing under a great big tree. That sounds awesome as fuck.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part The world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, man. I promise.
Whoa, man, the camera just flicks up crazy.
Can you see him?
Not
You
punch
won't
dancing in a
believe it.
7-Eleven
Is he
parking
real?
lot.
Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian?
Oh,
Nothing
oh.
lives here. You won't survive.
Nah, I feel like the kind of people that would punch dance in the parking lot of a 7-Eleven also don't, like, shower on a regular basis.
Behind the tree. What's he trying to do? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Probably aren't the highest of achievers in the world. No? No lore? I could be wrong. God, could you imagine pulling into a fucking 7-Eleven parking lot? And there's just a guy in the parking lot, not punch dancing, but swinging a sword around. You know what? That actually kind of sounds on brand for a 7-Eleven, doesn't it?
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Gross. Touching butts with your brother in secret. Ugh. Aw, it's Florida. You know, I would put more. Florida is that we know about Florida Man, right? Because of their what are they called? Sunshine laws, right? I kind of feel like it'd be more apt that they would be from like Texas or Mississippi.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he
Odin?
only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his. He bowed his head and accepted his end. Dying, he tells his wife that she is with child, and that her son will one day make a great weapon out of the fragments of his sword. The sword named Gram.
Anywhere there's a Waffle House. I have heard legends of the Waffle House, but I have never witnessed anything of the Waffle House. I've never been into a Waffle House. Oh, no lore. I don't think I've ever even, like... The Waffle House is like the big yellow sign, right? And it just says Waffle House with black lettering. Am I thinking of the right thing? Grab? There we go.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Gods! Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard?
That's another thing to do with,
The metal rune.
again, it's not a diagnosis, but the general blanket term of psychosis, people that suffer from it, is
You need that
they
sword.
think everything has meaning,
Find the shards.
and that because they know the meaning, they're special. And I don't mean that at all as like in like a bad way, like narcissism at all. It's in their mind, kind of like with Senua, it makes them special. It's their quest to go and do that special thing because only they can do it. You've never been to... I don't think I've ever been to a Waffle House. Or a, what are they called? Denny's? Is that the pancake house?
Get closer. What can you see? Go to it. It's not
A
safe.
king
Wait,
in the north
FEMA uses
forced
Waffle
the
House?
dwarves
What?
to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it.
Goddamn
It
dwarves.
would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong.
Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Does FEMA really use that as a gauge? As like an emergency gauge? Because that seems arbitrary to like the manager or owner of the building. Oh, IHOP is
Senua,
pancakes.
you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the
Herver.
daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
I've never been to a Denny's or an IHOP or a Waffle House. I should though, you're right. When I go to Japan, I will seek out a Waffle House of some sort. At least once. Because Japan, they also have those like really fluffy big pancakes, right? But they're more like a cake, but they're pancakes. Man, I'm gonna gain like 10 pounds when I go to Tokyo. I'm gonna get so bloated. The thought of being buried, like interred into a tomb, like kind of freaks me out. The thought of being buried in the ground is honestly a reason why I have a will. Because I do not want my body kept in the cold ground. Get so thick, get so thick, get so thick. Although there's also going to be so much walking that I don't think. If anything, I'll probably end up losing weight because of all the walking.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
It's so dark. Oh my god, it's so impossibly dark.
I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember? I'll find him.
Doesn't want there. Don't want the bugs. Yeah.
What's that?
I hate the idea of slowly decaying in a box in the ground.
You don't know what they might do. Turn back.
I would rather
She has to keep going.
be
It's not
cremated
safe
and have my ashes
She
spread
has
like
to keep going.
on a
No
hillside
one
somewhere.
can save you.
I also don't want to be put into an urn and kept on somebody's like fireplace mantle.
I can hear him.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist.
Oh.
The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Fried chicken place all over Japan. There are a number of KFCs. I don't think there's KFCs, but I don't think there's a lot of places that are like, we sell fried chicken. But you can get it there. I don't know that they also have McDonald's and Domino's there, and I don't think I'm gonna waste stomach space on chain food, unless it was to try something regional.
Find another way. It's not working. You'll have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way.
Don't be negative.
Focus. It's not him. It's not him.
You're not helping.
I told you.
Oh, somebody's having a great time. Maybe I will get some chicken just to see. I'm 99% sure it's going to be just like, Americanized fast food. But I guess you don't know if you don't try, right? I wonder how their French fries would taste. I love French fries. Let's go this way. Cannot go. Try a Big Mac here and then get a Big Mac there for comparison. I don't like Big Mac sauce. To me, it's gross. To me, it reminds me of like mayonnaise and stomach bile. Is that controversial?
Doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. That's the whole process changing. What?
Did I get you? No, I didn't get you.
That's not.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom,
Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Have you been to Tokyo, Aliswad? I am looking forward to the variety of it. Which will be made possible, hopefully, due to smaller portion sizes. I would very much like to be able to hit like several restaurants every day and enjoy them because you don't get too much food at once.
You don't recognize it? Don't doubt yourself, you'll never find it. She doesn't recognize
You went in 2018?
Yes, you do.
Not Osaka.
Listen
I'm
for his voice, listen.
I'm kind of nervous about going because it seems like in the last like year or so, tourism has really boomed. But with it comes like very poorly behaved tourists, not just like American either. I mean, just like in general, really poorly behaved tourists. I can't run, by the way, so that's why I'm walking through this. She forces me to walk. I don't want to go and experience any kind of like hostility or negativity because of other people's shitty behavior. Wait, I've already been here. Piss. All right, well, now we just walk around till we find our way. Like, I've heard that Kyoto and Osaka have been pretty ruined by tourists as of late. To the point of where certain districts and private roads, tourists are not allowed to go. All right, let's follow the screaming. Can I say something controversial about McDonald's? I think Burger King is better. I'm going to say something else controversial. Chick-fil-A isn't that great. Fight me.
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
Oh, is this the other side of the door? Okay.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Facts? Thank you, D-Peeps. Thank you. Although, I did a few years ago have Whataburger. That was a pretty good burger. Fries, not so much, but the burger? That was a pretty good burger. Let's go this way. I would rather go to like a grocery store and get a bag of country breaded chicken strips and make my own rather than go to Chick-fil-A. That seems welcoming. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go. Man, this chair looks like it sucks. Imagine the butt pain. Oh, excuse me. Osaka was great. I would like to go to Tokyo and then go back again to Osaka. That entire region. I don't want to spend, like $200 on the bullet train. It seems like a bit too much for one trip. Uh-oh.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief and son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Bibble's such a dick.
It's done.
How long am I going for?
You did it.
It depends on what I can afford. I would like to go for like 10 days, but it kind of depends on like the revenue I can make before when I have to book the trip, which is like July. So probably closer to like a week. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. Then we go to hell. But we're gonna go to hell tomorrow. It's about that time. I think that's a good place to stop because we're gonna here. Let me go ahead and exit because we're going into the next segment, and I wanna have a full stream tomorrow. So that's me done for today. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow the goal is to completely finish out Hellblade. I'd love to have you back here. Sunday, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I planned on streaming Sunday more of Hellblade, but I think we're gonna be done tomorrow. So I'm gonna go through and double check the schedule to see what we're gonna do. But if you would like to join for tomorrow, if you're over on YouTube, in the banner of the channel is the time that I will be live. If you're over here on Twitch, in the About section is a widget, or check the schedule on the Schedule tab, and it should be completely updated. I'll make sure to actively keep updating it as we go. Or the best way to get notifications that I'm live is to join the Discord, sign up for the live stream role, and every time I go live, which is generally a few times a week, we will ping you in Discord to let you know that I am live. So it's wonderful to have you all here. You guys have a great night, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys. Bye.